It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Well, let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I've got my eye on a few other opponents, so I'm not really interested.
Odd response from someone who's rumored to be a top pick. And what's that old saying? To be the man, you have to beat the man.
So, I need to defeat your wife?
Ha ha ha, funny. Don't count your draft chickens before they hatch. I've been around a while and seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE Draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Slips away just in time.
Oh! Boy, European uppercut.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Double axe handle.
And heading up top.
Perched up top.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
Right into the pin.
Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
High risk.
Elbow drop!
From the top.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Montez is definitely in peril here.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights.
Corey, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
Stomping down. Oof.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. Takedown. Uh-oh.
And he saw that coming from Montez.
Sister Abigail.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
Nothing Montez can do now.
Shoulders are down. Oh, shoulder up before three.
I don't know where he found the energy to kick out of that, but Montez did it.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. He's climbing to the top.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Returning back to the ring.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide. Nice job dodging contact there.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Tagged with a punch.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Ooh, great anticipation. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
There's no coming back from that.
Into the cover.
He wins! He wins! Here is your winner, T-Man.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
Time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Now talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you alright? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said!
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Boom, what impact! Making way toward the top rope.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Carefully. Measured knee drop.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
He's heading back to the ring. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Of course, that's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
kicks out at 2.5.
Almost all over.
He's headed to the top now.
High risk. Elbow drop from the top.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Jacks his jaw with a quick knee. Roundhouse kick.
That was nasty. Brought down with a roundhouse.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Ooh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Oh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oof.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. The willpower, the sheer gut, fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Sister Abigail.
He's lining him up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
Buck looks knocked out.
Makes the cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him?
We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Gets out of dodge.
DDT! Boom! Measured elbow drop driven down. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. Armbar.
Punishing stretch.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Just pinning the arm down and then
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Diving leg drop.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Oh, man. Making the climb to the top rope.
High risk.
Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton. Now heading outside.
And now gets tossed into the ring. D'Angelo one step ahead.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Tony needed.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
Into the pin. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Tony D'Angelo hyping up the crowd.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
What a knockout punch.
Oh, man. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
What now? Oh, not to the belly. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Oh, and this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Turns that in his favor.
Oh, ooh, man.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Sister Abigail.
Good night.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
And a clothesline counter.
sharp elbow. Back and forth we go. Bam!
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Ooh! Who will break first? That is the question. Oh!
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
That could be curtains for Tony.
Makes the cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick all this, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spent that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands. You know we trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT Mutiny strikes again.
You came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
You're always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together once.
Not to mention the fact that you keep adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option. I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change. WWE could be the fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mean ass.
Haven't changed a bit. how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT Mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from another promotion that shall not be named. But now she's here to help me take down this NXT Mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our unified championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
Around here, the unified tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Oh, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Propped up in the corner.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, man.
Shot right to the midsection.
The challenger's getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back. Whoa. Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick. Oh.
Right in
in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Nasty right hand.
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him. Perched up top.
You gotta be kidding me. And she's tagging out.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh. Back suplex on the apron.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Ah, look at this.
Working to neutralize that arm.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
What a punch.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Demon and the Superstar.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public.
I see what you're doing here with these Unified Championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told Told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
You're really taking me out of my comfort zone here, but I'll do it.
No joking around here. The unified tag titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
Butterfly suplex.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Oh, right to the body. Putting up a united front as this match continues. Look out!
Climbing to the top rope here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Oh!
She makes the tag.
Uh-oh. Dropping the knee for more punishment.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman Buster.
Turns it.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end. In off the tag. Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Wow. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Countered right when it was needed.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no. Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Ooh!
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Tag made.
Very measured elbow drop. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied.
The dragon suplex. Wasting no time. Into the cover. 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
How?
Oof.
Rear European uppercut. Oof, well measured.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. A bone-rattling knee. Oh, God.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Going after the arm.
Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure.
It's locked in so tight. Running out.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Ooh, forearm.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Sister Abigail.
Good night.
Eric slowly rising to what may be his demise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Here's the pin. Stopping the pin on her teammate.
Ripcord from behind. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
That's it. The title's
the champ with the cover.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners. And still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Demon and the Superstar.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents while perhaps sending.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Ugh, nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unify champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this Unity Unify unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some, in some way, for some time.
Very measured elbow drop.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving leg drop. And shoulders down. This might do it. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Nice takedown.
Caught with a knee. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Working on the arm, armoring. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. Driving a knee into the arm.
Very measured elbow drop.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE. A back suplex right onto the apron. And she's in a bad way here.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
Enzu lariat.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Boom, what a right.
Gosh.
Targeting the arm. This is gotta hurt.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task. And
and he has an answer for King.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Tag made.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oh, my!
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. And bypasses the pinfall.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
And Coffey is laid out.
Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
No way you can fully recover after that.
The cover. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bayley and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
You might have the heroes and villains twisted here. You and your partner invented the Unified titles just to make fools of us after people worked for years to make the Unity titles a reality. Then you put those titles right back into the hands of the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den, he did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stop right to the arm. Ooh, and he stops that offense. What grace. Float over into the...
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Up the rope he goes.
Lift off. Good Lord, taking flight.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
It is his time to take care of business. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Nice takedown.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Ooh.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh my, knee right to the back of the neck.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh. Connects on the kick. Slowly getting back up, and he is not gonna like what's next.
Sister Abigail.
He's looking poised to finish Noam off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
Noam went down in a heap.
Oh, strong impact. Noam Dar just couldn't do it. And this gauntlet
Noam
officially
Dar
has been cut short
eliminated
for Noam Dar.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
Oof, nice takedown. He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now. Oh, man.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. And a well-timed counter.
From behind,
German suplex. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Just ejected from the ring. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And Axiom got turned around there.
Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Oh, my God. Super. Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Dropping the elbow.
Brutal knee strike.
Float over.
Oh.
Into it. DDT.
Fight. Big splash. Big splash.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied.
Dragon suplex. Cover. Fights the shoulder up in one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. Sister Abigail.
Cover. 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Only 2 competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory? Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
He's headed to the top now.
Diving leg drop.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
He is really being taken to task here.
Rolling neck snap.
Oh, man.
Big hammer connects.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger. Clothesline.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity? Measured elbow drop, driven down. Boom. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Looks like they're looking for a cloverleaf.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Ouch.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh! And now he sees control for the moment.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
Oh, an elbow drop.
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Sister Abigail. Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
Oh, one rolling cutter. Followed by a second. And will they go for the hat trick?
The trifecta. Goodbye and good night.
Shoulders are down.
Eliminated.
I question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
I have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Looking to go up high. Up. Diving leg drop.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
High risk.
He fails to connect. Ooh. Turning the tables. Oh, European uppercut. Can he do it here? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
And right now, Ace is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, roll up here. He kicks out instantly.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Power for the suplex.
Full Nelson applied.
Yes, dragon suplex.
Might be going high risk here.
Perched up top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside. Man, what a clothesline.
Snapmare.
Ooh. Rear European uppercut.
Oh, man. Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Sharp knee.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Oof.
Just breaking down the opponent. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
We got a cover. Makes the cover.
We got a ways to go here, and so do these superstars. Boom.
Bang!
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
No. We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And still in this.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Fisherman suplex.
Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Jensen looking to go airborne. You gotta be kidding me.
Hooked up and
DDT.
Shoulders down. Strong kick out late into the match.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire. And then it.
Elbow to the face.
Up high and...
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Float over, into it.
Float over, nice, DDT. Quickly slips behind.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. 2.
This Elimination Chamber match is now down to 4 entrants.
Crank in the head. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh my God!
Are
you kidding me?
Back of his neck. Cover! He breaks the ref's count after 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Boom!
Andre Chase with it.
Oh, hammerlock flatliner from Andre Chase.
Andre got it. Can he end it?
Cover! 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Almost inhuman at this point. The life left in Nathan might be out.
Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
That could be Frazier's demise.
And there's the cover.
We are looking at 3 superstars who...
What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming? Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
From way up.
Look out below!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Well-placed kick. Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count.
Look at this. The field began with 6, and we're here now. 1-on-1. Oh! Big-time atomic drop.
That'll have you walking funny. He manages to slip out of the way.
What's he being put in?
Fisherman suplex, classic.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Kicks out after 1.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
What grace. Float over into the DDT. Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm. Looking to lock it in. Lapel lock. The lapel lock is in.
He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail.
Will the pain be too much? Will he submit? He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
He's climbing up the chamber wall now.
Not a single sign of fear in him. Incredible.
You mean crazy? I don't like the looks of this, guys.
Good God!
Holy hell!
A gravity-defying leap from the pod ends in a thunderous collision. Pinning down their opponent's arm. And a carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Andre is unable to stop this string of offense.
If Chase can just weather this storm, he'll be fine. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Chase being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Corey.
Looking for the lapel lock.
He's got it locked in. The lapel lock is locked in. This might just do it. This might just end it all. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like the compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Look out. Diving hammer strike.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
We're seeing one response after another, neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Reversal, and that turns things around. Going for a power slam, slips down from behind into an inverted DDT. Ouch.
Up and down.
With a little Skywalker.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
Very measured elbow drop. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Up through the air and connects. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. And are you kidding me? He's going up again?
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
He tags out.
Drop kick from behind.
Look. Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Rollins lining up.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. And into the corner he goes.
Oh, man.
Immediate cover after the impact. Kicking out before the count.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Tag, there it is.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll let you up.
uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. He just drove his knee right into his cheek. Oh, calf kick on the mark.
Turns that in his favor.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
He's going up.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Up. Diving leg drop.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Sister Abigail.
I think that's it. That must be it. 2. Almost ended it there.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Oof.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Lands an elbow. Woo-wee. Rollins.
And she...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Cover.
Teammate intervenes just in time. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Ooh, man.
Right in the mouth, relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
And a clothesline counter.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Champ's down. This one's for everything. And the pin is broken by the champion.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right. Double underhook.
This match has spilled out to our announcer's area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
The arm.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Oh, that can rock you.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
As their opponent hook.
Manhandle slam.
The champ with a show of dominance, stealing that move.
2. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Ooh!
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Look at this. Snap suplex. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Demon and the Superstar!
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner, and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back, but you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back.
that day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
It looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would you be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton. It doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are immune.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Nasty. Transition right into the pin.
There's two. Only a 2 count for her.
That could have been a surprise early ending.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Big impact from the suplex.
There's the tag.
Able to save herself there.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Bang! So accurate.
Boom!
Come on, count along if you will.
The 10 baits in the bottom.
Shot after
shot after shot.
Firm control.
Oh, what a kick to the face. Oh, my God. Big punch finds its mark.
Heading to the top now. Ooh. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Buffet strikes.
Boom! Nice Japanese arm drag.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Fierce combination.
She's going up now, going up high.
From the top.
Elbow drop. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Boom.
SmackDown has been home to some of the most iconic moments in the history of WWE.
And if we're in luck, we'll be seeing another one here tonight.
Downward spiral.
Boom! Chelsea's out of it, completely in peril. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
This spells trouble for Chelsea.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven
now a cover on Chelsea Green.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner,
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handy.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba? This is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Holy Alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Down.
What is this superstar going to do now?
Taken now. Triangle armbar submission hold in.
Gotta figure out. Triangle submission. A lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this strength. Great way to escape.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Stomp to the leg.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. Oh.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Looks to climb the top rope. Airline crash. Boom.
What a knee to the face.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Each of those boots seem to get hit.
Perched up top.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Look out.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Downward spiral.
See ya. Asuka could be moments away from her end.
Boom! Face first. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your heart.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
He's climbing to the top. Flying.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Turning it into the pin.
2. And big win. That took a huge effort. Here are your winners. Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! ring. We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again, you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century, are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes. Yes, I am. If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this.
In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by
my sorcery.
By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway.
See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit. Right to the leg. Really just laying it in.
Here we go.
Suicide dive. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Now that'll do some serious damage, and Fallon Henley is taking control.
She's just unloading on her opponent with such disdain.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge. High crossbody.
Could she end it here? She kicks out with authority.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Working the midsection there.
Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps.
Ooh. Connects on the kick.
Looking a little dazed here. Shot right to the ribs. Boom, what impact.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
A panel suplex.
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not yet. You can tell she's...
Look at that.
Did Henley just close this out?
Cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. No! Suicide dive! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Arm wringer applied and followed by a lariat right to the face.
Perched up top.
Oh my gosh!
In position, waiting for an opening.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Watch out! Driving her opponent down with a bulldog.
Oh, God.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Turn out the lights. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Perched on the shoulders. And it could all be over for Henley.
Friday nights. This is SmackDown. Ooh, double axe handle. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Right in the middle. Relentless. Enough already. Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Raw drop kick.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot. And another.
Dodges out of the way.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Ah, jeez.
Rear European uppercut.
Vicious double axe handle.
Face wash. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And she goes for the pin. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Flying with it. This could do it. Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Wesley is in serious danger.
Oh, he was almost finished.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out.
Launching.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Yeah, an elimination. Wes Lee is out of here.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant. Well, Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Oh, look at this arm wrench.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
Yeah. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
Maybe a little too early for such an attempt.
Ah, blow to the breadbasket. Slam down. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Still too early in this match.
Landing the uppercut. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Face first. Can she do it here? No, shoulders up at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Lash is out. That's it.
Makes the cover. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Both wrists captured and... Man, knee strike.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Arm wringer applied. Followed by a leg right to the face.
Ooh, man.
Knee smashing the face. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
Here comes your partner.
And targeting the leg there.
Bam! Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Oh, my goodness!
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
And Punk gets countered there.
Watch out. Spin kick to the midsection.
Check out the springboard.
Misses the target.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, exploder suplex. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Spiked him. Just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change. A legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That's my kind of fire. Any ideas what parts of Mutiny you want to torch first?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's a coward, but he's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey. Brought down with the Bulldog.
Head to the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! And right into the pin. Uh-oh. There's two. He narrowly avoids the count.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Randy Orton? How does he get this? Orton's going to take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained the Apex Predator?
You got chills in your religion, but it's time to keep you safe. But when you start getting broken, you start questioning your
match.
And there he goes, getting himself some.
This is uncalled for. He's not even a legal participant in this match.
Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Fending off a 2 count there.
I didn't think this match was close to over. And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Dodges away.
Oh, Bulldog.
One-handed.
To the floor.
He's going up. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
And going for the pin. Gets it.
Here's your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole...
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
And I hope everyone has cleared the way because this backstage brawl has the potential to get out of hand really fast.
Backstage is a tricky area to navigate, even under the best circumstances. So imagine having to do it with two superstars throwing hands. Boom! This isn't an area for matches, it's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there!
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Up on top of the ambulance. What's he gonna do now?
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now. He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is. This is as reckless as it gets. Ascending an ambulance, fighting up in the air, this is crazy.
And a stop to the gut, too. Come on, get down from there.
They won't listen to you, Saxton. Nothing but permanent damage is on their mind. Taken to the outside.
No way! Oh, man, a bruising use of their body.
Took a leap of faith, and it looks like they were blessed.
And just unloading that stop sign. Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Turns that away.
Uh-oh, I know. Leg hook for a fisherman suplex. It's a reversal, and a clothesline takes them down.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Oh, knee drop. Woo! And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Oh, my gosh. Great ring awareness saved him. Ooh.
What's Cody thinking?
Goalbuster!
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Dropping the elbow.
Oof! And Truth evades that.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Planted with the bulldog.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
And some effective offense for that one.
That's right, Truth. What's up? Gets out of the way of that one. Bulldog! Delivered with force.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl. The American Nightmare.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
The so-called undashing Cody Rhodes ready for action here. He's out to disfigure his opponent just like he claims he was inside the ring.
Cody believes the blessing of his dashing good looks was turned into a curse when his face got smashed in. But while Cody claimed...
Uh-oh, way too... Diving moonsault! He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Sure, profile. No way.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. Cody toyed with his opponent a little bit.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead. Oof, that'll teach him how to showboat in the middle of a match.
Watch this display of power. Set up powerbomb.
This could do it.
Big shoulder up. Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point. For over 30 years, Monday nights have been all about Raw.
Generations of fans and superstars have helped build the incredible legacy of Raw, and here we are adding to it tonight.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Kick to the gut.
What a right!
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Sliding out of danger there. Oh, missed connection.
Wait a second, back up now.
Oh, come on, there's no timeouts here.
He's locked him up.
Check your face after that one. And he's going to the top. From the top. Are you kidding me?
right into the pin.
2 count. No, he punched the shoulder. Big 4-3.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Not exactly what I was expecting out of this match tonight.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
This is a serious delay here, guys, and this crowd might just walk out. It certainly wouldn't be missing anything.
This will be bad for him.
Take him down with the goalbuster.
Lining up their opponent front. He dropped.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Vicious right forearm. What a shot. And it goes shot for shot, low blow. Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Check to the gut.
Oh, right.
Cena's looking absolutely powerless.
Cody Rhodes hits his opponent.
He's put a lot of competitors out with that.
There it is.
Now the pin. 2. He's still in this fight.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
Looks like Cody's going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. Climbing up the corner.
Uh-oh. Way too up.
You gotta be kidding me! That was just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Sliding back into the ring.
Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Oh, that kick right to the gut. Kick to the gut.
Oh, wait, right.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Kick gets caught. Drop it. Uh-oh.
There's a takedown reversal.
Wow. Oh, man. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now. was mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut. Cena's getting dominated.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. Rose has the phone hook.
Nails the crossroads. John Cena won't come back from that.
And then quickly the cover.
2. And now about to it, folks.
Here's your winner, Cody Rhodes!
Cody gets it done and is taking home the win. Undashing Cody Rhodes proving he's still a force to be reckoned with. Just don't look at his face.
Oh, so overdramatic.
Well, Cody, the Time Team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the 3rd most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope, just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the Time Team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
I, for one, have to admit, and just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup.
Ah, cut off at the pass. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Down with the Bulldog.
Looking to go up high. Uh-oh, way too... Diving moonsault! Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
2! He gets the shoulder up at 2. Wow. Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! And easily kicks out of the count.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Saw it coming and avoided it. Ooh, bad landing.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Orton's so evasive.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Now propped up in the corner. Oh, he cuts it off. Delivers the Bulldog. High rent district for Cody Rhodes. From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Rhodes looking to end this. Rhodes just turned the lights off.
Into the pin. 2 count. Well, Cody Rhodes has done it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the time team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum. And Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main characters first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
The multi-time champion and master of mind games. After achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Well-placed kick.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
It knew what was coming there.
Uh-oh! Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Stardust crimes. What's on his mind? Uh-oh. Way too up. Diving moonsault! And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Stardust to build upon.
And he kicks at it, too.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Wow, that won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Goodness gracious.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Look at the body shots, lefts and rights.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Everything's in Stardust's favor now.
Boot right to the throat.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest. Underhook applied.
Side effect.
Ooh, well measured.
Even more offense hitting Orton there, and it's adding up.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
From the top.
Oof, no way home.
Vicious right forearm.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Stardust looking dangerous in there.
Orton needs to return to his instincts. Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
With the lariat. Pin attempt on Stardust. He wasted no time kicking out there.
How did he do that? Got the full Nelson.
Slam! There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Oh, my God. And trying to break Stardust down with that attack.
Yeah, and Orton showed he hasn't lost an ounce of that killer instinct.
Stardust interrupts the attack. That'll turn your lights out.
Double axe handle smash.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. He's headed to the top now.
From the top rope. Missile drop kick on point.
Ooh. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and in the chest as well. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Just like that, Stardust gets stopped. Climbing up those ropes now.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. From way up, shot to the gut will break things up. Uh-oh! Oh, no, that's a lot of blood now coming from Orton's head.
Stardust closing out.
Will Stardust take advantage? That was amazing. Orton is still in this.
The Viper still has a lot of fight left in him.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Counters to gain the advantage. Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
That just happened.
Stardust looks absolutely out of it.
Makes a cover. What? You've got to be kidding me.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
And Stardust is one step quicker.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
Hold on, your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no, not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me again why you couldn't just take out CM Punk?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011 where you disrupted the future, leading to a domino effect that left Randy Orton in charge of a stronger, more powerful mutiny?
Or you had a really intense dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming, and frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, now that you destroyed the time machine.
Okay, we've given him a hard enough time, but we'd be lucky to have the American Knightmare on our side.
Appreciate that. So, what's our strategy?
I'm planning myself right here on Raw, diving deep into training. Gotta be sharp when the fight comes to us.
That's smart. It's about to strike midnight on Survivor Series. We need to be as prepared as possible when that bell rings.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
I don't want to face them. What else you got?
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it? I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it?
here is your winner, T-Man.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Well, not a full plan. I mean, I've got a plan. Maybe at least a plur. If you could provide the nah, that'd be great. So, got any nahs?
I know I'm going to regret this, but we need an actual plan. Like the full word. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bayley, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Outright presentation of power there.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Catches the leg.
What's coming next?
The shoulders.
Oh, no.
Backpack stunner.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The sharpshooter.
She's fully locked.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Way up high, all the way down with an atomic drop.
Boom!
Kick to the back.
Disrespecting the competition.
Escapes out of that attack.
Haymaker after haymaker. Bam!
The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Charlotte with a...
Into a backpack stunner.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Watch out!
Tremendous impact.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Camel clutch and sitting deep into it.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now.
Nice escape.
Man.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural selection.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And the cover. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought...
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. our throwback gear, and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because I was thinking it might be faster to just bake her a cake with "Come back, Tiffany" written on it.
I'm aware of the risks, but I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but things don't always work out. Like when I was going to debut in Japan, my match was scrapped after a broken pipe flooded the building. With Survivor Series on the horizon, we really can't have things go sideways.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Sidewalk slam.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, diving moonsault!
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
2. She was close to the end there.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Ooh. Oh!
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Camel clutch.
And it is deep. And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
Can she escape?
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Kick right to the leg. Scoop slam sets things up.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Quick takedown there.
And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
Into the knee drop.
Down with a face buster. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. And getting the cover here.
A kick out before 3.
No celebrations yet.
Baszler isn't going to like what's about to come her way.
Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
The cover! And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and...
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight. Ooh! Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Man. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Bayley looking to get one early. She kicks out before one.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
A great cadence with that count.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back here in NXT.
Too bad they don't want you, but many times watching NXT is like getting a glimpse of the future.
I think she's looking to end things here.
That can make an opening for her. And Bayley connected nicely there.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow! And retaliates with a counter.
Backbreaker.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Charlotte looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Swanton.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
Bayley fending that off.
German suplex.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see it?
Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Oh! Bayley turning up the intimidation factor.
Special referees have been a part of WWE since the first WrestleMania.
We've seen some incredible matches that have featured everyone from WWE legends, movie trading back and forth blows now. Boom! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, ouch! It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Oof! Ooh! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And a big boot by Charlotte.
The Queen ready to serve Bayley with the ultimate royal decree. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and
followed by natural selection. Does that finish Bayley off?
Climbing up the corner.
Taking flight.
Oh, just squashing their opponent.
She's starting to wear down here.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte. Just punishing their opponent.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
This is the most compromising position, and she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Opponent and drops the knee.
Gets caught by the exploder.
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Targeting the chest, very effective.
Ooh!
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Charlotte's eyes tracking, measuring her up.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. The Queen has this wrapped up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Struggling to get out of this submission. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often... Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Kick to the stomach puts an end.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, diving moonsault!
When you're a part of the blue brand, you know you have to bring it each and every time you step into the ring. Got the front face lock applied.
Gosh.
Nice suplex.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
And Charlotte setting herself up top.
Lift off.
moonsault. Stratton is now under pressure.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability. Charlotte demanding respect from her subjects in attendance.
Into a sidewalk slam. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Sit out, slam.
She dodges out of the way. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte. Cover. Is it enough? Makes the cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
And Charlotte has to stay composed, has to keep her cool. She didn't get the result she wanted, but she has to follow up quickly.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! She's starting to struggle here.
And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
2 count. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
You did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bayley was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte. But pulling Tiffany away from you, that's next level.
If Bayley thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
They're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
We both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Did you come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity. Oof. And an answer from her. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Launched into a German suplex.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
Inverted atomic drop. Ooh.
A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm. He counters with a great reversal. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Ooh, sidewalk slam.
Oh! Ooh, what a forearm club.
This could be it. The pin. Not even a 1 count there.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oof.
Huge split.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mine.
Oh, somehow.
She shows that she's far from finished.
LeRae creates an opportunity.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
I'll just leave it at this.
Uh-oh.
Way too far.
Cover. Could this be it?
She kicks out in 1.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. MCL, Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection.
Cover here. Is it enough? And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt. Cranking the head. And he's going to the top.
Just breaking down the opponent.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Underhook applied. Side effect.
Tony D'Angelo. And what happened back when Jonathan was making it out here?
Well, Buck expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
There's the bulldog.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
That's how you dominate your opponent.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. In off the tag.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Way to avoid that. Targeting the neck.
Neck breaker connects. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go. Oh, man, just punishing.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day, he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. They're saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
Even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point. Face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed? Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
A full preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into the Survivor Series. Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Sam Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. We're at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon, and this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
Roll up here. And he gets the shoulder up.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there. Hit with the knee.
What grace! Float over into the DDT.
Very measured elbow drop. Elbow drop, big time.
Rolling neck snap. Oh, and a stomp.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Stopping their opponent.
Arm smash after the stomps.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Neck breaker.
Great resistance and a neck breaker counter. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch. That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm. For a fisherman buster. It is his time to take care of business. Face first.
Can he put it away? Big kick out.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Getting him right into the corner.
Ooh, he fends that off. Float over. Into a DDT.
Fight.
Here's the pin. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Not enough pressure on the pin. Caught with a DDT. Oof.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
She's in a bad way here. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. What a knockout. Oh, man. Big double axe handle.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
Oh! Pin. She can end this now. She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message
From the top.
oh, back landing.
That's not what she had planned.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, what a chop.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Gets the shoulder up and one.
She shows that she's far from finished. Uh-oh. And she anticipated what was coming.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Running clothesline. Boom!
What a double axe handle.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. The cover for the win. Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Is hope fading?
She will not quit. She will not stop fighting.
A quick reversal from her. Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
And Roxanne being aligned into position.
Up into the torture rack.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Perez looks out of it.
Here's the pin. Saving his team from defeat. Meanwhile, we see Breaker. Oh! Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Oh, man. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. What a counter.
She's able to take a stand there.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Hit the ropes. Oh, what a knee strike.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Here are your winners. Cody Rhodes and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Here we go. Tremendous impact. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Submission locked in, going to town on the back, twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways.
Muscles must be tearing from this position.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Kick to the back.
Ah, shot to the back. Oh, kick. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here in Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep with Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room. Charlotte's with her, so we need to focus because now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bayley's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in the Punk and his accomplices.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And now a pin of their own.
Kick out before a two.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Oh.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this. A bionic elbow.
Oof. Oof. Kick finds it. Oh, man. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Ooh.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The bionic elbow.
Cover here. Is it enough? Only a one count before the kick out.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
DDT!
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. The American Nightmare feeling that adrenaline in his soul.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Into the hip toss. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
to the stomach. Got him right where he wants him. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Way through the air. It connects.
They got all of that, just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Rhodes has his opponent hurt. There's Crossroads. Owens cannot recover from that.
Dropping the elbow. And Rhodes continuing his charge.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count. Pulled back into the hip toss.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. In full control. Their opponent driven down with the board buck.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Cody unhinged as he just keeps going at Owens here.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up, followed by
the bionic elbow.
He has to be suffering here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
caught him. Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. There's two. And that'll about do it, folks. Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
We're back in it, Cody. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
You see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Clothesline in the corner. Making his way to the top here.
Perched up top. Diving leg drop.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here.
Expert strategy.
Keeping the team in this one. Clothesline.
That'll leave a mark.
Someone call a dentist. Pin attempt by the champion. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Maybe not, maybe not. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Oh, the elbow connects. Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
She countered that into her own offense.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Perch on the shoulders.
A backbreaker now. Scrambles back to her partner and gets the tag.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Boom. One wicked attack after another.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. As the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And he manages to kick out in 1.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Sister Abigail.
Look at this. Snap suplex. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Oh, point of the chair with the kidneys.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Oh, my! And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
Ouch!
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Into a clothesline.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Nice running crossbody.
And right into the cover.
Might end this. Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
And she's tagging out. Oh, what a response. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
Suplex.
Oh, ouch. Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
It just got as bad as it could.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
Since I've had a chance to drop dead weight, since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in Raw Mid. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like, when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started, stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
Actually, you might be right.
See? This is the kind of positivity I like to hear. The kind of thinking that gets me through hard times when things aren't going our way. Like when you show up to a venue to wrestle, win your match with skill and determination, and then get kicked in the groin by a giant sunglass-wearing rib.
I remember Ribby.
As do I. As do I.
Hey, for what it's worth, I still think you're cool. To be honest, Trey and I are used to the haters. Hang around here and you might see what I mean. For example, not always easy to work on a game these days with the internet chatter. Lots of things can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
Oh, man. I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in MyRISE.
MyRISE?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
Well, that's another move to add to my list of things not to try. You're trying to impress us. You're gonna need a manifestation of some better moves.
open a portal to the netherworld.
Time to evict any doubts. Own the ring like you're the landlord. And the rent is due.
Whoa! I thought this was for mocap. You guys are hitting harder than Rhea Ripley swinging a trophy.
Oh, those moves were soft. It's no wonder people felt me and MyRISE was more impressive. Come on, get after it. Pretend you're facing a man dressed like smoked beef.
It's almost as uncomfortable as accidentally scanning Trey's browser history.
Come on, you're here to win. Not make friends. At some point, we actually get to see what the buzz is about.
Unleash your full potential! LJ. Show us you're more than a Nepo baby.
1, 2. That's it. Bring it.
Let's see that celebration. You beat LJ and Buzz. Show your personality. The full range. Nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood.
Victory animations?
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You got to be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Wow. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
The battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Suplex.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
We've got a tag.
Boom, a forearm smack. Owens intercepts it.
Massive miscalculation on...
That's behind. It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that. He's in his grasp. Driving the face down. Running swanton finds the mark.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
And Buzz is now dictating the pace.
Yeah, impressive offense from Buzz.
From the heavens, boom, splash from the top.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Neckbreaker. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Sit-out slam.
Buzz with an opening to go high.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Ooh. Haslam set up in the corner of the ring. Drop. Ooh.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Bad position for Punk. Check your face after that one.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Hooked up.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Buzz's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
Oh, my God. DDT.
Spiked them.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Everything he can do to create space here. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Ooh.
Buzz gets jolted by the counter.
Spinning kick to the gut. Big time height on that kick.
And there's the tag. Bayley into the ring.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Lights out. DDT connects. Oh, strong impact.
Oh, what a clothesline. The Dark Horse was ready for that one. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
And a drop.
Oh. And what a push.
Elbow drop. Great height. Going up to the top now.
From way up. Top and down. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Stomping the arm.
Oh. Looks like the Dark Horse has the inside track now.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Just ejected from the ring.
Tag made. Fresh partner in. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Buzz with an opening to go high.
The ref getting in the middle of it.
Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna come off the win. Guillotine applied. The neck just being wrenched away at. Believe this hold feels...
The guillotine locked in. This is all...
That was an incredible counter.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
Driving the elbow. Into the pin. Is that enough?
The kick out, only one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, man. Face buster. Sent into the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
KO lining it up. Could be just moments.
And a tag's made. One step ahead.
Owens has it. Stunned. Owens stunned. And Owens might just have this.
Now here's the Dark Horse.
Oh, my goodness. Oh. In off the tag here.
What grace. Float over into the DDT.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Fisherman suplex.
Sharp punch. Punch lands. Foot to the belly. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Makes the pin. This might be it.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin. Turning it around here.
Countered into a new cover. He breaks the ref's count before two.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Ooh. Kick gets caught.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex. She did it. She made the tag.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
He's looking a little battered now.
Owens, they are clearly trying to run the show.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Watching.
Off the mark with that one. Ooh, looking helpless right now.
Hoisted up.
Back suplex.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Owens looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
Is that what it takes to beat KO? Keeps his team in this one.
But then to Punk.
Go for the arm bar and a... Oh.
Boom. Rolling neck snap.
Planning something big here. Flying. Uh-oh. He covers. Is this it?
Could be. Beautiful.
Nice sneak one. This is it. Shoulders down. Turns it around and the shoulders are down. Able to turn it into a cover of their own. A defiant kick out after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Hoist it up high here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Package pile driver.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
Time to shut the book on him for good.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver. Count Owens is down. Could it be over? And she breaks the count, saving her partner. Boom! Face first. He's going up. From behind. Perched up top. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even plan, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry, I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in the format of the shows themselves. Let's keep mixing it up.
I'll be excited to hear more about what you have in mind. Our production crew will be too. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
What grace! Float over into the DDT! Fight. Producing a trampling.
Double axe handle smash.
Knee straight to the neck. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top. You gotta be kidding me!
From all the way up, wasted no time flying out to the floor. Uh-oh, don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Fisherman suplex.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Nice takedown. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And she's not done yet.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Diving leg drop. A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Sister Abigail.
Good night.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Catches the kick.
Countering each other again and again.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. High risk. Bring it up to their feet with an elbow drop.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Nice takedown. Oh, man.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Vicious double axe handle. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Catches pile driver.
That has to end it.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
This has to be it.
2. This match is over. Not only has the personal score been settled, but the final round of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE. Good riddance.
been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals. It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way. For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
You're back again. I think all this timeline bending makes my brain a bit foggy. It might feel like we never had this chat next time we meet.
What are you wearing?
I am an interdimensional transcendennial being. What am I supposed to wear? Jean shorts and a t-shirt? Anyway, what do you think?
You look fabulous, Truth. I love it.
Thank you, thank you. I knew you would dig it. So, want to go again?
Not yet.
Okay, no rush. The time stream isn't running off. It loops around like a lazy river, so take as much time as you need.